Hello, everyone. Just going to do the usual sharing on Instagram so more people can join in. Okay, just gonna share on Instagram. Story. And I'm just going to share. It's not. Hold on. Okay. Just gonna read some of the comments while I'm sharing. On. Hi, Efu. Welcome to the live sprint. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you on my live sprint or on our joint sprints with Pam. So you are going to be reading Martyr by Kaveh Akbar and finish the last few chapters of Death at Morning House audiobook. I want to check this book out. Hold on. Hi, Elena. Welcome back to the sprint. So glad you can join me today. So Pam, the other Pam from This Book Belongs to Pam, won't be here because she also has plans for tonight. So let me just share. Live reading product is tonight. What will you be reading, Elena? I will be reading Hearts in Atlantis by Stephen King. So I have a lot of books to check out. Hold on. The first one is Kaveh Akbar Martyr. Oh, it's with the exclamation point. It's it's a poetry. It's a poetry book. Queer. Oh, it's a painting. How we spend our lives seeking meaning in faith, art, and ourselves. Ooh. Is Kaveh Akbar mostly on the poetry side of writing? Yeah, I could finally join your sprint. I've been seeing it in the Subtle Asian Discord, but couldn't make it. I think I did reply. I think I did reply to your message because I understand that for PST, it's really early. Like it's 7 a.m. And honestly, I could also not be up that early for like reading sprints. But except for like, I think hoping that anyone from PST time zone who's like an early bird can join the sprint. But yes, thank you, welcome. Thank you that you can finally make it to the sprints. Hold on, but I think I did see you. Hold on, let me see. Ah, yes, I saw it now. I'm at work. Wish I could join. Porto. Okay, okay. Because I saw you. I think it was with the other Pam's live stream that I saw you comment that you wish you could join. So usually Pam has like different. Sometimes she sprints like very early from our time zone, which is Philippines. So it's now 7 p.m. So sometimes she tries to like live sprint like very early in the morning. So maybe you can catch that as well. Okay. Hi, Pam. Hi, Kat. Sorry, not Pam. I miss the other Pam. So usually, um, for context, for those who is joining us for the first time, I usually hold this live sprints with the other Pam, which is This Book Belongs to Pam, and we alternate the live streams on either of her channels. So for example, this week it should have been on her channel, but she also has plans, so she couldn't make it. So the following week it's going to be on my channel. Then the week after that it's going to be on her channel. So just in case you need some context on that one. Kat, what will you be reading tonight? I am just checking out the books that everyone's going to be reading. I'm going to check out Death at Morning House. So, Echo, what you're reading are totally different. Wait, it's the one by Maureen Johnson. Ooh, it's YA thriller. I haven't read any books from Maureen Johnson, but the Truly Devious series was always on my radar. Yeah, I haven't read a book, but how are you finding this so far? Especially that you're also reading it in audio. I'm checking out Elena's Atlantis by Stephen King. Is it the Hearts in Atlantis? Oh, it's the one based on a movie. Because like I see what's his name? A famous actor on the cover. Of course, it's horror. Perfect for October. Okay, good. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, Eliza. Welcome back to the Sprints. What will you be reading slash doing with us tonight? Nice to be finally what? Nice to finally be able to make it. Welcome, Corey. Should I call you Corey, or do you want to be addressed in a different name? Let me know. What will you be reading slash doing tonight? I'm reading Entwine by Chiara Lorea and Miel Saba. Yes, it's a spin-off novel within the Lucid Dreams series. Oh, it's the series. I really need to get on this series. Currently at 38%. I'll be doing something on the first sprint though. No worries. I think we'll have around 5 sprints again tonight because when I did this solo sprints last week, we were able to like do 5 sprints because I really wanted to finish the book I was reading. And since the way that I'm pacing the sprints this time for solo sprints is that I have a chat timer that lasts like just 8 minutes. So regardless if someone comments when the 8 minutes or like 9 minutes is up, I'm gonna start the following sprint. So this way we get to do a lot of reading done. Like I know I love chatting with people, but knowing me, I'm gonna fucking yap like all night. I'm doing a 24-hour readathon and I'm reading the pumpkin. Oh, you're also reading that? It's a one with a bit of spice. a spicy romance, I must say, because like I think this is the third sprint that I saw someone reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Sorry, that's fine. It's the name I made when I was a kid. I'll be reading more. Wait, you're also are you reading it? Are you buddy reading it with Epu, or is this within the server, within the subtle Asian book club? Because like Epu is also reading Martyr. Death of Morning House is my first pick by Johnson. It's pretty good, fast paced and addictive. The last act is a bit too rushed, in my opinion, but I am enjoying it. Are you about to finish it before you jump to Martyr? I think that's the beauty of audiobooks as well. It makes reading fast, especially if it's like a horror, a thriller, or a mystery book. Yes, you're already reading it. Okay, so let me know how you're finding that book so far when once you jump into it. So for me, I'm going to be sharing what I'm going to be reading, and it's the new Ransom Riggs book, and it's Sunderworld Volume 1, and it's the extraordinary disappointments of Leopold Berry. It's a mouthful. The title is a mouthful, but I started this afternoon. Like, I'm now on chapter 9, which is my Gojo bookmark. My Gojo bookmark fell, but okay. So I am now on chapter 9, which is page 40, and I'm liking it so far. Like, it's very easy to read. Um, I actually took note if this is going to have a commentary on mental health, because based on the blurb, Leopold Berry is starting to see things around him, and these things are based on this 90s, very obscure 90s TV show called Sunderworld, which he got obsessed with. And I can't say yet, because I'm 40% through it, if it's going to have a commentary on mental health, because Leopold may be having like a psychotic breakdown because he started seeing these things after his mom died. So it's not really a spoiler because it's really on the blurb. Um, he is seeing weird things around LA, and every hallucinatory moment seems plucked from a 1990s fantasy TV show called Sunderworld, and that's because they are. So it's very easy to read. It has witty writing at times, and I think I picked the right book to like kind of finish off October, assuming that I'm not gonna breeze through this, considering that it's really good. Um, yeah, and I actually made a video out of this because like the PR design for this one is in VHS tape as well. And that is because the TV show Sunderworld that he is obsessed with is based on the 90s. So the show was released in VHS. So it's a really cool concept. Like, look at the site. Like, I'm not sure if everyone here like got to experience VHS, but yeah, as a 90s kid, I got to experience VHS. Love the title of that. Yes, it's so long, but it's a mouthful, but it's very interesting. I'm reading the last one at the wedding. Is this the one by starts with a J, Jason something something? The where the title is like strike, like has a strike through on the title. Last one at the wedding. It's not loading on my side. Yes, I'm correct. I'm correct. It's by Jason Rekulak, the one that wrote Hidden Pictures, which I haven't um checked out yet. excited to check this book out. Yes, I'm excited to finish this as well. But not because like I'm through with it or like I'm done with it, but I'm just very curious about what's gonna happen because for sure it's gonna have like some horror or thriller elements to it because literally Leopold is seeing things and they're pretty weird. And if it's based on a fantasy TV series, of course, there's going to be monsters, monsters to defeat, enemies to face. So, I'm very excited. So, considering that I just started it this afternoon and I'm already at like page 40, it's like I feel like it's a testament to like how good this book is so far. So, are we ready to do sprint number 1? So, what do you call this? For first timers of my sprint. So usually when Pam and I do my sprint, it's at around 25 minutes per sprint. So per sprint meaning per interval, and we chat in the middle of it, in between, and then we move on to the next sprint. So in this case, since we're gonna have a shorter chatting time, I'm going to do 30 minutes per sprint, so per interval. And I think I can do up to 5 sprints again tonight, just like last week. So if everyone is ready, I am going to be setting up sprint number 1. And as you can see, sprint timer is 30 minutes and the chat timer is just 8. So once the 30-minute timer is done, we can do a bit of chatting, see where we are with our reading, how was our sprint, whatever you do, reading, chores, like studying, etc. You can feel free to chat when the 30 minutes is up. So I hope you guys are ready. I have like a Halloweeny Halloweeny video that's gonna be playing, and I'll see you in 30 minutes, everyone. Happy reading. Hello again, everyone. Just going to. Let me just write down something before I forget in the book. Hold on, sorry. Okay. How was everyone's sprint? How was sprint number 1? I got to page 57. So that's the end of chapter 11. I started at page 40. So 17 pages, not as much as I want to, but I was having a hard time concentrating during the first sprint. So it was roughly around like the 20-minute mark that I really focused on reading. So let me just read some of the comments. Okay, June, how was the last one at the wedding? Because I'm very curious about this one, even though I haven't read Hidden Pictures yet. Like, I've been seeing the last one at the wedding, like, very recently. What did you click by accident? Did you dislike? That's the closest that I could think of. Hi, Eman. Welcome to the sprint. I'm glad that you made it. We are getting closer to getting 1,000 subs. Yes. So I think in relation to this, I haven't been posting regularly on BookTube, and I'm starting to be like a channel mostly for reading sprints, but at least like it works for everyone. Like we still get to do a lot of reading done, and I still get to I still get to read from my TBR, and I do have some videos like footages that I need to edit, but I just don't have the motivation to. But I've mostly been active on Instagram and Book Talk because I find that it's faster to create content there, even for like in real form. Like I would only take like 30 minutes to film like a 4-minute video because like I have to do double or triple takes, but it's faster versus like what I used to do in booktube, which is like I love doing reading vlogs. And hold on, I wasn't able to turn on the chat timer. So I digress, but I do imagine myself going back to booktube. I have a list of like concepts, but I just don't have the motivation to edit because like editing is like the one of the most grueling and like one of the toughest part of like creating videos because like it's easier to film than to edit. Like they're the most time consuming activities, like editing your videos. It's so time consuming. Anyway, again, I digress. So I'm reading some of the comments. Eliza said, I just read a quote that says, I don't know what this guy's deal is, but don't let him get away with hiding you, okay? Don't let him think you shouldn't be exactly you. Wait, let me go back to what you're reading, Eliza. Did you share what you're reading? You're reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Ooh. So I see there's kind of characterization here. My sprint was good. How far are you in with Pumpkin Spice Cafe, Eliza? Eman is currently organizing things. Later, I will do the sprint with y'all. So I do have roughly 4 more sprints. So you are not missing out. But at least you organizing is also a productive activity. I'm glad for you. How are you doing? We'll be reading Entwine. Oh, you're also reading Entwine, which is a spin-off book in this series that Kat is also reading, which is in Lucid Dreams, which I need to get on. As in, I need to get on that series. I read a few pages from the last 5 minutes. That's okay. We still have a few more sprints to go. Editing YouTube videos isn't the most fun experience. That's why I admire you and Pam for still putting out the best content. Yes, it's so time consuming. Like, especially if you don't do scripts. Okay, we have 5 more minutes to chat. Especially if you don't do scripts and just go in raw in that video, which I'm just gonna tend to yap and blabber. So sometimes even with like scripts, it's hard because like you want to say a lot, but you also don't want to edit out a lot of footages. And I love doing reading vlogs because at least my thoughts are fresh. Like, okay, I just finished a chapter. I'd be like, okay, just turn on the camera and film whatever I want to say in front of it since while the thoughts are still fresh. But it's such a pain in the ass to edit because like you have to put everything together, they have to make sense. So yeah. Over halfway. Ooh, you have a little over 100 pages left. I hope. Do you think you'd be able to get to like at least 50 pages left in your book by the time that we finish your sprints? It's so good. You know what? Let me check it out on Libby. If I think I remember putting it on hold on Libby, but let me check. I think I just put it on. What do you call this? Put it on a tag. Pumpkin. Does it have an audiobook? Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Ooh, there is an audiobook. Okay. Let me tag this under the romance genre, and I wonder how the holds. Oh, the holds aren't that bad. Like the earliest is like 18 weeks wait, since 4 copies are in use, and there are 34 people waiting in total for Pumpkin Spice Cafe. My raw videos get super long all the time because I don't usually write the scripts exactly what I'm talking about. So even in short form content. So I found that even in short form, I have to write a script because like I will not be able to film under an hour or under 40 minutes if I don't do that. I think so. I have so many quotes underlined. Okay, let me just have a moment with it. Take your time. Finish 1 chapter of Death of Morning House. 3 more chapters to go. Wait. Are you about? Oh, wait. You did say you were reading this in audiobook form. So you can get on Martyr after. There are so many people reading Pumpkin. Exactly. I've been seeing it all around like Bookstagram. And even, but not exactly Book Talk. I haven't seen Pumpkin Spice Cafe and Book Talk. Mostly Bookstagram. Yeah, 18 weeks. Because like apparently 9 people are waiting per copy, so it's that in demand. I'm checking out if the author also had other books. This is part of the series. So the second one is the Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. The third one is the Christmas Tree Farm. There's currently 3 books in the series. It's on YouTube. The audiobook. Okay, I am taking note of that. We read it so good. So we have a minute and 30 seconds to chat before we get on top of sprint number 2. You really need to, for the sake of Dilmore. Oh my gosh, I haven't watched an episode of Gilmore Girls, but I feel like it's a pretty long show to be invested on right now. Let me search for it on YouTube and I'll add it on my playlist. Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Is it the original narrator or is it those things where the fans read the audiobook and upload it? It has the vibes of Gilmore Girls so bad. I'm eating it. So, are you going to finish this tonight as well, Eliza? Oh, I see it. The full length audiobook. Okay, I am going to add this on my playlist. Audiobooks. Where did I books? Okay. We have 10 more seconds to go to chat. Full length audiobook. Well, everyone's raving about it on YouTube as well. Like even just typing out Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I think it's original. It sounds like a normal one. Okay, okay. I added it to my playlist so I can check it out once I'm in the mood for Pumpkin Spice Cafe. So, speaking of in the mood, are we ready for sprint number 2? So we can get a lot of reading done and get more sprints to do. Okay. Hold on. Okay, sprint number 2. Happy reading, everyone. I'll see you again in 30 minutes. Hello, everyone. How was sprint number 2? I'm just gonna take a water break. Um, I was able to read like 20 pages because, like, from sprint number 1, I stopped at like page 57, and now I stopped at page 77. So it was a good sprint for me. I was able to read 20 pages. And I am still very much liking this book. Like, it's starting to steer towards the fantastical elements or the magical elements of it. Um, and I think I have nothing much else to say aside from like without spoiling anything. So I am enjoying my time reading this. It's what I want to say. Let me set up our chat timer for 8 minutes so we can read a lot. Okay, let me just check. Okay, how good sprint, cat. Is this your progress before sprint number 2? That's a good idea. Also, Emin was at 92 out of 205 pages. So I feel like you're almost in the same spot with Kat. Bea, hello! Are you joining tonight's sprint? If yes, what are you going to be reading and why is it a romance book? Emin is on page 112 after sprint number 2. So you're on the halfway mark, more than halfway. Such a huge progress for 30 minutes. That's good to hear. Eliza was able to read 14 pages of Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Page 112. You're literally in the same spot. You're literally in the same spot. I was thinking about the quote I said here and another one instead for like 10 minutes. Is that why you were only able to read like 14 pages? You were ruminating so much about that. Quotes. There was a chapter that I wasn't expecting to be that spicy. Of course, of course. That's very interesting. But does it add to the story or the plot? Like, did you enjoy the spice? It is spicy. Is that why you read fast, Cat? Because it started getting spicy. Hi, Sai. Welcome to the sprint. We still have around like 3 more sprints to go, so you can still join. If you are joining, what are you going to be reading / doing during the sprints? It was good. I read only 4 pages, but I'm reading slowly. Understandable. That's okay. So at least for the sprints, there's no pressure to like read fast or read as much since the goal is to just keep on reading or doing something productive. So as long as you're still doing that, you are good. Martyr, it's too relatable and also depressing. Okay, so what with the poetry, the queer poetry book, right? Exactly. The plot is slowly unraveling, and then one of my favorite sub character exists. What do you mean exist again? Did they die? Okay, don't spoil it for me though. Because I'm definitely gonna read the series. Also having late lunch so that's slowing my progress. It's okay. Any progress, regardless if it's slow or fast, is still progress. Starting Midnights with You. Oh, the one with the purple cover. I've been seeing this around. Yeah, it's a romance. Am I correct to assume that it's YA? Because in my head it was YA. It definitely has that vibe. Please be correct. Yes, it's YA, contemporary romance. Yeah, it's definitely on my list because I follow the author and I keep seeing on my feed. I keep seeing it on my feed. When I read the spicy scenes, I usually skip it, but surprise! Ooh, that's how you know it was written well. If it doesn't make you cringe or like it doesn't make you want to skip it. It's a novel. Is It's a full length novel, but it's written in what they call this in poetry form. I forgot what it's called. In I forgot the term. I've received my copy of Midnights with You. Are you part of the tour as well, Kat? Why romance? The author's content warning is a bit heavy, so hopefully I'll be able to read a chunk tonight. So we have 3 more sprints to go. And I think it's definitely going to be heavy because it deals with family trauma for both of the characters. So it's towards that type of YA contemporary romance, more on tackling issues and having conversations and what do you call this? Commentaries about real life experiences. Let me know if it's good though, Sai, because I trust your judgment. We have less than 2 minutes to chat. Apologies. The character didn't. What I mean is that sub character. Okay. So the your favorite sub character is back. Okay. I'm also part of the tour for Midnights with You. I hope it's gonna be good because I'm kind of sort of in the mood for like contemporary romance recently. So I'm like, okay. Gonna check it out if you tell me that it's good. Because the last romance book I read was really good and I want to keep the romance contemporary momentum going. But since it's still October, I was like, might as well pick up a different genre for the sprints because I finished a thriller romance book last night. Wait, was it last night? Yeah. I finished a romance thriller book last night, and I was like, okay, I need a palette cleanser, so I picked up a Ransom Reigns book. I actually haven't updated my progress for like Goodreads. So I'll do that during sprint number 3. Wait, you're reading label there? Yes. So for those who just got it, and I okay, the chat timer popped off, but yes, I started reading this today, Sai, and I'm currently in about to end. Oh wait, I am on chapter 18. Yeah, on chapter 18. That is page 77. So I know you've read this already, I think. Because I think I've seen your review of the book already. So I'm reading it because this has been sent to me, and I feel like I need to read a physical book again to just tackle my physical TBR. So yeah, this is what I'm reading. And for those who just joined or is joining on sprint number 3, which we're about to start, let us know in the comments what you're going to be reading so we can see your progress. Okay, I am going to set up sprint number 3. Okay, happy reading, everyone. I'll see you again in 30 minutes. Happy reading. Hello again, everyone. How was sprint number 3? For me, I got to page 94. I got to page 94, and it's at chapter 22. Yeah, chapter 22. And I had to do a bit of something before I sat down, but that's not so bad for progress because like I started at page 77 and I am now at page 94 just for sprint number 2. So that's not so bad. Let me just read some of the comments. That bookmark. Yes, my bookmark is this one. It's Gojo Satoru. Yes, one of my favorite characters from Jujutsu Kaisen. So I forgot where. Wait, I think I bought this. I bought this, and it's from like this gacha thing from Japan. But I bought the sure thing. Like they were selling it, and I was like, okay, I need to get this. And enjoy. So nice of Penguin Random House International for the physical art. Yes, absolutely. Also, absolutely floored by like how nice the PR package was because it looked like it was in a VHS pack. It was so good. That was a very nice touch. Hold on, let me just put up the chat timer so we only chat within 8 minutes. Reading. Okay. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Please hit the subscribe button if I'm 7 subs away. Aw, thanks so much, Vanessa. So, for anyone who's also in the live sprints with me, make sure to subscribe to Vanessa. She also does reading sprints, regular reading sprints, and she actually has this Google Sheets of like every booktuber who does reading sprints. And Vanessa also is very active in booktube, unlike me. So make sure to subscribe to Vanessa as well. I have to go now, Epu. Thank you so much, Epu. Thank you for hosting. Hoping to join next time too. Yes. I hope to see you next time. We will definitely link the live stream on the Discord channel as well. I love this. So I shouldn't ask if how was Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Have you finished this? Or are you almost finished? Because I remember you saying that you were like you have like 100 pages left, or that was a different book. I wish I could hug Jenny. Jeannie. Sai is at 29 out of 358 pages, loving the voice of the main character, but the discussion about family dynamics is heavy. This is Midnights with You. Okay. I'm glad you're liking it though. So is it just one POV or are there two POVs? At least that one I don't think I'd find as a spoiler. I love JJK. Who is your favorite? I haven't caught up with the manga since like I got to the part where what's his name? Yuta is back after like um the what do you call this? The thing where it's where the current season is on Netflix, like on Jujutsu Kaisen. Um it's where Nanami got even more famous. I forgot the name of the thing. Hold on. It's the wait. Shibuya arc. I meant the Shibuya arc. So I haven't caught up since like the events after Shibuya arc, and I haven't watched the Shibuya arc season because I'm still in denial because Nanami is my favorite character. Eliza was able to read 20 pages. That's still a lot, actually. Dustin, welcome to the Life Sprint. What are you reading? Wait, hold on. 24 pages remaining in my book. Going to try and get it finished. So we have 2 more sprints, and you'll definitely be able to finish it. So, welcome to the sprints, Dustin. I think this is my first time seeing you on my sprint. I currently have a chat timer on, and we're down to 4 minutes. So, I usually do this joint reading sprints with the other Pam, who is from This Book Belongs to Pam, but she has plans tonight, so I'm doing it on my own for tonight. And we're down to the last 2 sprints for tonight, which will be having 30 minutes each interval or each sprint. So we're going to get a lot of reading done. And I'm reading The Extraordinary Disappointments of Leopold Berry. This is by Ransom Riggs, and it's the Sunderworld Volume 1. So I am currently on page 94. That is at page 148 out of 205. I feel like I can finish this book tonight. Ooh, yeah. Because, like, that's not, that's like roughly 50, around 50-ish pages to go. You're literally almost on the same page. What a tension, the scene. It's giving. Aww. Getting intense. I am almost finished. How many pages do you have left, Eliza? My fave is probably Gojo. Basic girl over here. Same thing. That's not basic. That is cool girl shit. That is cool girl shit watching anime, reading manga. We are working our way through One Piece right now, and the way I just simmed over Trafalgar Law during the Punk Hazard arc, I have no idea what this are, Vanessa. I'm sorry. I haven't read or watched One Piece ever, but let me, because there's this character from One Piece, the one with the green hair, that I was like, when the live action came out, what's his name? The one with the green hair, like buzzed hair. Wait, I forgot. Oh, this is Trafalgar Water Law. Okay. I see what you mean. I see. Oh, thanks, Vanessa. Also forgot to share that I'm reading. We used to. The other Pam was reading this the last time we had the sprint. It's a thriller. It's a thriller book that is about people who like are currently residing in this place, but some people used to live there literally, and I forgot. I forgot the plot, but I heard from Pam that it's a good one. I'm reading Long Lost by David Morrell. Let me just quickly search this. Long Lost, David Morrell. It's it's a mystery thriller. How are you liking it so far, Dustin? You said you are 34, you have 34 pages remaining. You have 98 pages left. Zoro, yes, that character. Because, like, the character playing the live action was handsome, and he speaks English, like, in real life. Like, the Japanese actor speaks English very eloquently. OMG, tell other Pam that there's Morse code in the book, so, like, a hidden message to figure out. Ooh. And so within the book? So far, I've got Old Man with. Okay, that kind of bumped up the book up my TBR. My gosh. Wait. Oh, but are you reading it just with your eyes, or are you also listening to the audiobook? But if you say there's a hidden message, it's more advisable to read it with your eyes, correct? Because, like, I can't imagine figuring out a hidden message if you're listening to the audiobook. I'm listening. Okay. Gosh, it's very interesting. I haven't heard that from Pam. Although I don't think she started the book when we were doing the sprint. So I think she got to like the halfway mark or something. Okay. Are we ready for sprint number 4 so we can get a lot of reading done? Would be hard just listening to the audio because I got, yeah, exactly. That makes sense. So, sprint number 4, everyone. Are we ready to get a lot of reading done? Again, I am reading Sunderworld, Volume 1, and happy reading, everyone. I'll see you again in 30 minutes. Hello again, friends. How was sprint number 4 for you? Let me just check out quickly the comments. Dustin, okay. Thanks to the who subscribed to me. Spam your channels in Discord. Oh, thanks so much, Vanessa. Such a good help. You around here needed some Sunday sprints to motivate me to finish my book. Hi, what should I call you? I don't want to call you a demon. But we have one more sprint to go tonight. So it's currently 9:54 p.m. for me. So I live in the Philippines, so the time zone is completely the opposite from Eastern. What are you gonna be reading? Hi again, Eliza. How was sprint number 4? It was great. I read a little over 10 pages. I read 7% that sprint. How is wait, I forgot how far you're in we used to live here. Because if you were kind of far along with the hidden message, I'm assuming you're like halfway through or more than halfway. And I took some lunch. 176 out of 205 for Revelation. I love how the things happen on this novel. So Eman and Kat are both reading the same book, which is the second book in the In Lucid Dreams series. Hi, Busy. First time here, hoping to finish my book today, but first I'm going to read Spy Family. Oh my gosh. I love that manga. I am not updated so far, but I absolutely always have a good time reading Spy Family. I love the dynamic of this fake family. And I think if I remember correctly, I got like way beyond when they got Bond, as in the dog. So I can't remember which chapter I stopped, but I love Spy Family. Only 32% in. Okay, that's still very far along. But are you hoping to finish it today? Because it's just the morning for you, right? If you're reading with the audiobook on, I'm assuming you can. I'm assuming you can because I usually can for thrillers or mysteries once I have the audiobook on. Old Man with Scar has, kind of want to guess, has a past? Because I'm assuming it has to like rhyme a bit. Got to page 300. Oh my gosh, 10 remaining. 10 pages remaining. You'll definitely finish that on our next sprint. How are you liking Long Lost, though? It's kind of an old, I say old because it's published 2022. In suspense, in suspense thriller. Ah, yeah, it's book 1.1 within the series. Because it's like the succeeding books are in like 1.1, 1.2. Yeah, I'm only about volume 5 and 4 when they get Bond. Oh, yes. That was one of the best moments because like Anya's powers and Bond's powers kind of like help them together because like Bond has visions, right? And then Anya could read minds, so he can read what Bond is seeing. I'm sick and probably won't be going to work tomorrow, so I'm hoping to finish it today. Oh, so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Vanessa. Ugh, being sick at our age is like, or at this age, is so much of a hassle because like I feel like you need to have more time to recover once you get older. Like, because like when you're younger, I feel like you can recover faster or something. Sai is at page 73 now. Reading Midnights with You like a breeze. I'm highlighting a lot of lines. Oh my gosh. With your crying emoji, I'm assuming it's going to be heartbreaking, heart wrenching. I hope no one dies though. That's my only hope. I believe I can finish this book because of this sprint. Thanks for initiating this, Pam. Sure thing, and thank you for joining. I hope you can finish that tonight because like you have roughly around 30 pages more. So if you can read around 20 plus pages on our next sprint, you'll definitely finish it tonight and it's just 10 p.m. So many sprinters finishing their books a day. I love that for us. I am not in no way near finishing my book, but considering that I just started this today, I think I made a huge dent because like I'm at 112 and I started at like page 40. So page 40 is around this. So I was able to read this much this sprint. So love that for me. Vanessa says, it sucks because my schedule is so booked up until January. So when I get sick, I feel bad making someone who has already waited 9 months to see me, making them wait another 3 more months. Ugh. But I know you gotta prioritize your health though. Like, I know that sucks, but I don't think you'd want that to happen. So I feel like people just need to realize that no one wants to get sick and no one wants to like have their plans halted. I'll probably sacrifice a few weekends to make up for missing. Uh, yeah, I think it comes with the territory and it comes with the work that you do, Vanessa. So I want to say I totally understand, but I don't because it's not a lived experience for me. But for sure, these people will understand. And again, gotta prioritize your health. Like, I know it sucks and people are relying to you for certain services, but you gotta prioritize yourself. Like, I know working hard can pay off, but not to the extent or like not at the expense of your health. Wait, I haven't talked about how I'm liking this so far, but it's hard to explain because like the magic will basically Leopold Berry has started, you know, getting into the adventure side of things and I'm liking it. I'm liking the writing. It's witty at times. It's very easy to read. So far this is teetering around the 4-star rating so far and I'm not even halfway through. I'm liking it. I'm liking this so much. So I feel like I'm gonna read more after this sprint when I get to bed, but that depends. That depends if I become sleepy. I was so invested with Leopold Berry, even though there's so many things happening. Yeah. Well, so far with how far I am in, it's starting to pick up steam in terms of what's gonna happen. Because like during the sprints it was more of like the discovery, it's more of like laying down the lay of the land, like what is Underworld, what is the magic, like there's not magic system, like it wasn't complicated or anything, but right now it's picking up steam at chapter 27. So is everyone ready for our fifth and last sprint for tonight? Because I'm kind of excited to start reading again. It's that good so far. And for people who are about to finish their book, be able to finish their book. So let's go. Let's get some reading done for our fifth and last sprint. I'll see you in 30. Happy reading, everyone. Hello again, friends. How was sprint number 5 for everyone? I got to page 128. I remember starting at around page. Wait, where did I stop? Was it 119? Wait, no. 27, I think. Yeah, I started at around 111 and I finished at 128. So that's just 17 pages. A meager 17 pages, but that's okay. The action, I stopped at like about an action scene. So I'm excited to pick it up again and read more tonight. But let me read some more. Hi, Devon. Welcome to the sprints. Um, Sorry you caught it at like almost the ending part. So we usually do sprints at like 7 p.m. Philippine time or Manila time. Elaine requested an hour. I need to finish my books. Um, I did 5 sprints and I don't know if I should do one more, but let me see if people have finished their books. That's me. Oh, 2 subs away. Wait. Let me check my channel very quick. Great job. Thank you, Elena. I will start with coffee and take my son to work. Okay. What time is it over there, Devon? Hey, Pam, keep up the great work. Thank you. Oh, I got 1K. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not without your help, Vanessa. Not without your help. Thank you so much. I haven't checked the Discord yet, but I keep hearing it like notifying. Thank you, Vanessa, for the help. And thank you to everyone who joined the sprints and who also subscribed. So, again, I'm a bit inactive on the video creation side of things on BookTube, but I am mostly, I'm not going to say very, I'm mostly active on uh, IG and Book Talk because, like, I found myself having more time or like having more energy to produce short term what short form content, i.e reels and TikTok videos. But I am planning to um film more videos in the future. I have a lot of ideas. I just do not have the energy and the motivation to edit videos because, again, that's the most time consuming part. Like, not even the filming and not even like the conceptualizing. It's really the editing that's a pain in my butt. But thank you so much for the 1K. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Elena. Eman was able to finish the book, the 1.1 sequel. I knew you were gonna finish it tonight. I knew it. Happy 1K. Thank you, Eman. Thank you as well, BZ. Only around 2% was spamming your channel and another friend's print. Oh my gosh, but you have to keep reading. I feel bad, but I'm also very grateful. Super grateful. Only around 2 was spamming your channel. Aw, thank you. Which sprints are these? I'm gonna show some love on that sprints as well. Wait. Thank you, Sai. I didn't read this sprint. That's okay. That's okay. 31 pages, 170 to go. Should be able to finish today. I don't think I caught what you were reading, though. Were you reading? I didn't catch what you were reading. Oh my gosh. But that's still good progress. 31 pages, 170 to go. I'm Eastern. Okay, so it's 10:30 p.m. for me. Thank you, Eliza, for joining. I hope to see you next time, though. I love to embarrass you. Well, yeah, I was like, I started at like 9:95 before doing the sprints, but thank you so much. I'm kind of embarrassed now because I'm inactive on BookTube and I have more people subscribing, but I can promise that sprints will continue to be on a regular basis. So it would be every week, simultaneously with, well, what do you call this? The following week would be on Pam from This Book Belongs to Pam's channel. And this week we haven't done it together because she has plans. But again, sprints will be on the regular. Thank you so much, Devon. I hope to see you on my next sprints though. Now I'm considering doing like morning sprints for our Eastern friends. But I'll have to plan that out. Page 109. I am enjoying how the story is picking up. This is shaping up to be a favorite. Reading the part where the main characters are spending time together and getting to know each other more. Okay, so definitely gonna check out Midnights with You. I think you didn't answer if the perspective is just one or is it from both of the characters? Like, is it dual perspective? Joy, hello. I didn't know you were in the sprint. I have finished Second Chance books. Thanks for doing this live sprint. Congrats on reaching 1K. Thank you, Joy. And Second Chance book is the one, the romance one by, I forgot the name of the author, but I saw this from creators like months ago, like Gerald the Bookworm, because he got sent a copy of the book. Second Chance books. Yeah, by Karina Gaskell. Yeah. How are you liking it though? How did you like it? I'm still working on my coffee. 5 people finished their books while sprinting with you. Yes, that's so nice. That's music to my ears. That's music to my ears. I haven't finished mine, but I'm glad other people were able to. Editing is a pain. I agree. Yes. Again, Vanessa is a very, very active booktuber. She's also on Instagram. She's also on BookTube, but she's very active on BookTube, and she always does sprints. And her videos are also very creative and very nice. And we've done a collab video before, just one with Pam from This Book Belongs to Pam. But please do subscribe to Vanessa. She's a great content creator. Thank you for the sprints. And again, congrats on getting 1K. Thank you, Elena. And I hope you'll be able to finish your book, though. I cannot do sprint number 6, but I hope you finish it today. Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. Thank you so much, Katie, for dropping by. I don't want to call you Demon, but that's in your name. I'm reading The Harvest, reading horror for October spooky season. The Harvest is by Oh no, there's a lot of the harvest. Wait, the harvest or yes, the early morning Sunday sprints are sparse. Most people don't start until 10 a.m. Eastern. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. In my case, the Filipino audience are usually online like around 6 p.m. onwards. So it's a tough cookie, but trying to find the balance of like maybe next time doing sprints like beyond 11 p.m. my time, but let's see. I'll have to try to find a time where I don't have work the next day, like Monday. Single POV from the film Teenage Girl Named Dee. Ah, it's a single POV. Okay, 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 okay. But I'm glad you're liking it though, Sai. Let me know your thoughts though. I'll watch out for your review once you're done. Yes, by Karina Gaskell. Like how is the book though? How is the book, Joy? My current read is a gothic novel, The House of Shadows by Darcy Coates. It's a reread I picked up for spooky season. The House of Shadows. The House of Shadows. The House of Shadows. By Darcy Coates. Ooh, this looks interesting. It's a series. Gothic horror with romance? It's a series. Huh. The cover looks interesting. I see like um a sparrow. Is this a sparrow? I cannot brain tonight, but it's a 2015 release. How are you liking it, Devon? What is it? Oh, yeah, we did like the collab video we did with Vanessa was like we decide what what the other creator is gonna do within that day, but we gave each other prompts. So, for example, what am I gonna drink for my morning breakfast? Is it gonna be coffee, tea, or juice, etc.? It was fun. It was fun doing that. Sarah Clancy. Which one? What is it again? Sorry, that one. Was keeping up with the comments. Sorry. It was The Harvest by Sarah Clancy. The Harvest, Sarah Clancy. Ooh, the Bell Witch series. Ooh, that's a kind of an eerie and creepy. It's kind of a creepy cover. But how is it so far? Now that I know you are on this time on some days, I'll definitely stop by. Thank you, Devon. So I know it's too early for you, like 7 a.m. on your side while we do 7 p.m. on our side. But yeah, I'll try to see the logistics of like going beyond the 10 a.m., 10 p.m. time for the sprints. I loved it. It's cozy and wholesome. Okay, I will definitely check that out because I've heard good things about Second Chance books as well. Um, I was just waiting for more people to like have their reviews up, and honestly, I'm trying to tackle lots of arcs lately. I even have like a list of arcs priority that's stuck on my second screen because like I have a lot of arcs, and this one included. This has been released like September, and I'm just now reading it. I love The House of Shadows. It's a duology, and I reread it every year. Okay, okay, okay. I will add that to my TBR. And when you said duology, I'm like, okay, sold. Because like, um, I'm one to not start any more series. Like, I tend to start them and then I forget to like I forgot to finish them. So I'm adding this to my TBR. Okay. You got me at like horror and paranormal. Surprisingly, there's romance in it, but I'm not against that. It's a light read. Light read for you? A family caught in a contract with a demon. The house. Okay. I'm normally up at 6 a.m. to take the house to the airport super early, so I went back to bed. Oof. Is that every day? Or is it just today? Normally up at 6 a.m. I that cannot be me. That cannot be me. I wonder, should we do one more sprint? Like 20 minutes? 20 minutes sprint? I feel like everyone still wants to read some more. And I honestly want to read some more. Like, even if it's just 20 minutes. It was just a day. He had a business trip. Ah, I see. Oh my gosh, I can't do one more hour, Elena. I'm so sorry. But wait, let me check the reading sprints. Reading sprints drive. I can do one more sprint, but like 20 minutes. Because like it's almost 11 p.m. here and I have work tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Elena. But you can check out Vanessa's channel because I know she mentioned that someone someone is doing a reading sprint right now, as in one of her friends. Let me check out. Yeah. So Vanessa has this live reading sprint. What do you call this? Spreadsheet. So let me see if it's okay. So the Becca Fowl is currently live. So hold on, let me type the Becca Fowl is also doing live sprints. So once I'm done with my 20-minute sprint, if you guys want to read some more, you can check out. I wonder if I can post a link here. This is like the spreadsheet of all of the creators who are doing live sprints and their schedules. So okay, I think I can do 20 more minutes. Reading sprint spreadsheet over at Read with Dr. B's channel. Okay, let's do 20 more minutes. Because I kind of am curious of where this book would take me. So this is the first time I'm doing sprint number 6. But since I got to 1K, I'll celebrate it by reading more. So let's do 20 more minutes. I'm so sorry, Elena. Can't do one more hour. I have work tomorrow. But let's do 20 more minutes. Happy reading. Hello again from sprint number 6. It was quick. It was quick, but it was meant to be quick. So I was able to read. I was able to read until page 138. It was 2 pages shy from getting to read like 100 pages tonight because I started at page 40 before the sprints. So this is how much I've read tonight, which isn't so bad. And this is the book that I was reading. It's the book by Ransom Briggs. It's The Extraordinary Disappointments of Leopold Berry, and it's Thunderworld Volume 1. So I hope everyone got to read a bit from that 20 minutes. I wish I could sprint some more, but I have work tomorrow and it's past 11 now. But let me just celebrating with reading more golden. Yes, I will see you next time, Eman. So yes, this I am mentioning now because I feel like people would still love to read some more after this sprint. So again, Vanessa from Read with Dr. B has a whole spreadsheet of people doing live reading and productivity sprints. So you can check that out. But some who are currently doing live sprints are the Becca Powell and Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. So they're all doing their live sprints right now. And you can jump on those live sprints after mine so you can get more reading or tasks done. This is what I'm currently reading. And thank you, Beatrice, for congrats on 1K. So with that, I am going to close off tonight's sprint. I've been sprinting since 7 and I'm kind of tired, but I feel like I'm going to read some more. So I'm also going to jump on other people's reading sprints before I go to sleep. So thank you everyone who joined the live sprints tonight. Thank you for getting me to 1K subscribers. And next week, hopefully Pam from This Book Belongs to Pam will be able to do the reading sprints with me. And it's going to be over at her channel, which is This Book Belongs to Pam. So we hope to see you again next week. It's definitely going to be around 7 p.m. our time, which is Manila time again. And yeah, I am glad that a lot of people got to make a dent on their reading and even finish their book. That makes me happy, even if I haven't finished mine. But it was literally impossible to finish that tonight. So, yeah, again, I will see you next week. We will announce it on Discord or on our Instagram accounts, and I'll see you next week. Bye, everyone. Thank you for joining.